we're live. Morning, Joe. Crazy, the entire Warthog run fits inside this. Oh, look, the marathon symbol. Forgot that was there. That's an Easter egg on that window on the right. There one on the left. Yeah, you see the shape of that window with the circle and then the line down the bottom? That's the symbol from Marathon.
This thing is falling apart.
Or not.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
They reused this cutscene almost exactly in Oracle.
You
Arbiter crashes and then pulls himself up. It's like the same cutscene. Just want to know a trick? You can get down here. It's actually not that hard to do either. Probably gonna mess it up the first try, but if you wait here long enough, sentinels come and get you, and you can use those to get down. You can get down without them. You're supposed to bounce off of this wall. I don't remember how to do it. Let's see if I can get down with these sentinels. There we go. Yeah, also that fire only shows up if you watch the cutscene, which is cool. The game is actually different when you watch the entire cutscene. On a few levels, it's faster technically if you watch the entire cutscene. On Library, you spawn like 2 feet forward compared to if you skip the cutscene. It's really weird. Technically, it would be faster to watch the entire cutscene every run. Or ILs, because the ILs don't start until you skip the cutscene. For full game, the cutscene time counts. Yeah, defend. Get them watching. Get the AI knowing about MisterMonopoli. Or just, I'm sure there's a random TV or monitor somewhere in the office. Just throw my stream up. Actually, throw it up on every computer you can find, and I'll take the ad revenue. I'm about to go to Best Buy real quick and just put my stream up on every laptop they have. I know some big companies have had my stream up on their like stream wall and stuff. A lot of big tech companies have a wall of videos and like streams or whatever. And I've been told a couple times, hey, we're watching your stream on the stream wall.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
We're having thunderstorms here in Seattle this morning. There was a bunch of thunder. It's really rare that we get thunder, especially that much. I heard like dozens of booms. Usually we get like one thunderclap every like couple years, like not exaggerating. It's been going pretty hard this morning. When I lived in Texas, the summers we would get huge storms every summer. We were right in Tornado Alley, so we would get like real storms.
Positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
We don't really get those here. You ever seen a green sky? I think so. You mean like from like tornadoes and stuff? I've seen tornadoes. I've been in tornadoes. I never really we never really called it like a green sky, but I mean maybe that's a common term. But yeah, you'd see like huge like walls of storms and stuff, and tornado sirens would. They used to test the tornado sirens at like the first Wednesday of every month where I lived or something like that. So you just get so used to hearing tornado sirens because they test them every single month. But during the summer you hear real tornado sirens.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Taking fire! We can use a hand!
Those guys obliterate you sometimes. I got a big PV last night, if you guys are watching. And now I'm competing against some harder splits, but I'm getting better as well, so that's how it goes. The run didn't end up that good. I got like an 11-minute AOTCR and stuff, but I hit all the tricks, so that was cool. I spent some extra time doing them, but I got basically all of the major tricks. I did Banshee Grab and the Teleport. I did TNR, Belly Skip, and the grenades. Got 343 Reveal Skip. I got First Flood Bump, the Dark Door Bump, and Light Bump. I got basically a deathless 2 betrayals. I only died once in the Banshee section. I got rocketed. Other than that, it was deathless.
What you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here.
Best possible time drop by 9 minutes. Yeah, I got a bunch of golds. What's up, Action Man? What's up, Nick? What's up, Peps?
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant
Get under there.
Behind us! Secure those blast doors! Move! Move! Oh, man! Sir, the captain needs you.
Don't keep it loaded, so you'll have to find ammo as you go.
My goal is to get around what my sum of best is now. I should be able to sub 130.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Just gotta save 15 minutes. My 146 is technically like a 144 if you remove load times. I haven't gone and done the math, but it's like 15 seconds per level, which is gonna come out to about 2 minutes. It might be even more than that. It might be closer to 3. How are you alive? Don't kill me! Brother, I'm like a millimeter away from that. I love getting body blocked by the stupid elites.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Is MCC faster than Halo 1 outside of like new graphics strats? Yeah, I mean, for vehicles you have the ability to aim the Banshee way differently. There's a max aiming speed for controllers on keyboard and mouse. You can like flick your aim around, so that makes turning in the Banshee and doing like the broken door on tuba trails a little faster and easier. Vehicle driving in general is slightly different.
I don't keep it loaded.
There's added geometry on the map that shouldn't exist. Like on 343, they use that added geometry. It gives them the ability to teleport in a different spot. So if you've ever seen Sloth talk about the red line, he does this trick where you need to look. You never can look past the 0 degree mark on the screen. So if you consider the middle of the map, like that's 0 degrees, and if you cross that line, then it changes your look sensitivity a little bit, or it changes where you're aiming by a few pixels, sub-pixels even, and you have to set your sensitivity to like a 9-digit number. You can't set your sensitivity to decimals on this game. You can only do whole numbers. You get 1 through 10, but on MCC you can do decimals. And if you do the decimals, and you don't look past the 0 degree mark, and you use the brand new geometry that doesn't exist, you can teleport and do reveal skip, or RS3. So RS3 requires MCC, and it's a lot faster. Beach skip requires weird sensitivity. Man, grunts are brutal. I mean, it's not a difference of high or low number for sensitivity. It's a decimal number. It's like 1.6827654 or something like that. And it's a really long number that Sloth copy and pastes into his game, and he has to actually switch it in the middle of the run. Beach skip requires 1 ultra precise sensitivity, and reveal skip requires a different ultra precise sensitivity. So he has these numbers in a notepad during his runs. He tabs out and copy and pastes them into his game. And It like that's how precise the tricks are. They need like super decimal precision on your aiming. It's crazy.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find out where to go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Yeah, so if you ever watch Sloth's runs, at the very start, I think he either does it at the end of AOTCR or at the start of 343, he'll pause the game and instantly change his sensitivity. That's why he does it. There's also the annoying glitch that only happens on this version. If I'm ever mid-air and I get shot or meleeed, or if I get grenaded or meleeed while I'm mid-air, my bullets come out sideways because there's a weird animation glitch where the top half of your body gets punched sideways, and so the direction of your rocket will just come out backwards. So when you're doing things like Two Betrayals Bridge, I need to not jump, or else my shotgun and rockets will come out backwards. And that's really fun. That only happens on this version. I wanted a plasma pistol, but I guess I'm plasma rifling it.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
I didn't hit shit with my grenades. That's annoying.
Fire Chief, reporting defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Yikes! Behind us! Kill those blast doors! Move! Move! What the?
Also, what's up, J Silver? Don't know if I said hi yet. Sometimes I read a name and I think I said hi, and I forget to say it out loud.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Other runs today? I just got started. Last night I got a PB. Got like a 5-minute PB.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Console world record. As my run gets better, that title's gonna mean more and more. Currently this run is garbage and console world record doesn't mean anything, but I am happy to be getting better at this game.
Taking fire! Taking use a hand!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
What's console world record at? My splits. Nobody plays this version. I don't mean MCC console, I mean the actual original game console. Frog has the fastest controller time on MCC, it's a 113. But we were just talking, MCC's like, has so many different glitches and stuff. It's a different game. I don't count MCC as Halo 1. MCC is a game called MCC. The same way it's not Halo 2, it's also not Halo 1. It's a different game. Nobody plays this version though, so I mean, to call it world record is kind of misleading because it doesn't really have any modern competition. But this is the version that people used to run. When I got into speedrunning, there was a big community of people, and we didn't have MCC. We played the original game. So I think that we should probably make a leaderboard for the original game. I think it should be separate. Which I kind of want to... I might like vibe code a website that is just like historic records for console runs. Goat Rope's run was on PC. Goat Rope ran on the Gearbox version with mouse and keyboard. Nobody's ran the console version since like 2014.
Warning, blast door closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point, it will lead you to an opening.
Wow, is this really that slow? I didn't realize I was moving this slow. Did I start the timer early? I feel like I wasn't this slow. Alright, sorry, nobody's ran the console version since 2015. But did you get a good time, noobs? You ran easy mostly, didn't you? I think. Alright, whatever. It's slow, but we're not restarting.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Yeah, Halo definitely changed the way gaming works. I mean, you can very easily say the same about GoldenEye. GoldenEye was maybe more the push into 21st century. I know it came out in 99. But GoldenEye allowing for twin-stick shooting with two different controllers was a pretty big deal. But yeah, Halo pushing that envelope right after. I'd say Halo 2 revolutionized like online play a little bit more than Halo 1 revolutionized shooting, but I mean, all three of the games we just listed were absolutely revolutionary for that time period.
Good to see you, sir. Scattered all over this house.
Well, I mean, a lot of people think Halo 1 was one of the first like twin stick shooter games, but GoldenEye allowed you to use 2 controllers and twin stick shoot it. But like the single controller FPS experience was definitely standardized by Halo 1. I don't think it was the true first though. Bungie also revolutionized mouse and keyboard aiming. They were, I think, was it Marathon or Myth or one of them was the first, like, instead of Doom style controls where you can't really mouse and keyboard aim, they allowed mouse and keyboard aiming on one of their first games.
I could use some help over here.
You're really full health. We're alive? No! Oh, I'm restarting. It was slow. We have 2 new classic runners? Who? Noobs? Where are new classic runners coming out of the woodwork? Bloop and It's Burn. Oh, neither of them are new. Is Burn actually playing on Classic? He's been talking about wanting to do it for a long time. He did a lot of runs on Vista. Is he actually playing Classic now though? That's cool.
Move! Move! Fire! Sir, the captain.
Yeah, I know Burn.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Tell him to beat my times. He has a 121 easy. That's not bad.
Taking fire!
To defend, when are you coming back and actually doing the legendary run I was promised? You told me if I get world record, you'd do a legendary run. Feel like it never happened. I got world record, and there's no legendary runs on my desk. Never promised that. You definitely told me if I got record, you'd do a legendary run. It wasn't like a promise or a bet. You definitely said it. I can find the chat log somewhere. Maybe you said it on stream, but you 100% said it.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
I didn't pick up those grenades. I went out of my way for them.
Combat teams, repel borders until hostiles are away.
Yeah, I remember you said your disk drive or something started messing up, right?
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
That's always frustrating.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance. Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
Don't kill me.
It looks
Don't
like
drop me to 1 red. 2 red's fine. What's my favorite trick in Halo 1? Probably tower to tower. Warthog launching to the top of the tower in Halo 1 and then landing on the top of the other tower. I mean, that trick is something I spent a lot of time on and got some recognition for way back in the day. Pretty cool trick. Get over the wall. Get me in. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, hello.
one last
Okay, whatever. You're gonna do tower to tower in the remaster?
Can you hear me? At last.
It's gonna have barriers everywhere.
Can you move? The others.
I don't know for sure, but
There's nothing we can do. Warning.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
I saw Mitblitz say that you can, like, that is the correct link, right? It might, is that one? Exclamation mark tip. I need to change that command. That one should be right. That's, I think noobs should have permission. Noobs, can you do edit com and change one of the Streamlabs link to the Stream Elements link? Change donate to be the same as tip.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any.
You should be able to do exclamation mark edit com, exclamation mark donate, and then just make it be that link.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
Yeah, or copy paste what Defend wrote.
We call for evac, but
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading.
Yo, RJ, thank you. And thank you, noobs. I don't think you're gonna see very many meme categories for speedrunners. I think you'll see like YouTubers try random categories, but I don't think you're gonna see very much competition on a classic percent. I don't think people are gonna care. I think you'll see YouTube content creators do it. No, we're gonna die here again. Maybe not. Don't kill me this time. I died to the dropship last run. Don't do it again. Okay, we're good. So for the new Xbox 360, yeah, you can buy any version. I have the newest one, the Model E. I would recommend it. It's really good. Oh, I mean, what kind of hard drive do you have? Is it the... think noobs might know the answer to this better, but I think technically you can remove the old hard drives, but I don't know how. Noobs probably does. I'm dead. Good needles.
Another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Yeah, what up, Mike? Getting better. And it wasn't even a good run either. Should be getting closer to 130. What's up, Grave? Got a big PB last night. What's up, Jabo?
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Are there any meme categories in Halo speedruns? Yeah, I mean, they're never taken that seriously, but people have done, like, kill all the hunters. They call it hunter percent. There's, like, 40 hunters in Halo 1 or something like that. People, I mean, I consider even, like, Skulls runs. Like, there's, like, weird, like, zero shot and zero jump and all Skulls deathless. Like, any of those runs are, like, meme runs in my opinion. Like, anything that's, like, not a traditional beat the game quickly.
Saddle up and give 'em hell. Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into...
They're usually not competitive, like, at all.
broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor...
There's a video of a guy doing the first 2 missions blindfolded in Halo. But honestly, I don't know if they're legit. I know him as a YouTuber, and I don't want to call him out for not being legit. But there's a section on POA when he's stuck in the tunnels, and he was completely stuck in a pitch black room, and then he turned on his flashlight and got unstuck. And that screams suspicious to me. So, I don't know if he was... I don't know. He could have just been doing it to make the casual audience better, but... What would a blindfolded run need a flashlight for? I don't care enough to, like, make it a drama thing. I haven't died there in any of my runs yet. Oh, it's because how'd my Marine die? Did I get the Marine out? When did I do that? I must have got him out when I got in. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. Oh, we flipped. I remember. I heard thunder.
Report to defensive positions Alpha and Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
What's up, Moochie? I already conquered Halo 2. Beat my times, I'll come back. Got all of the times.
I see one. Sir, the captain.
Yeah, that might take a while. I saw you were getting better at Grapevine while you were grinding it. That's a hard level, though.
Find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Mine and Zoo's runs are like a minute faster than third place, I think. Gravemind is one of those levels where you can just always save so much time.
I don't.
That sounded close. If my power goes out, I think you guys will know why.
Report to defensive positions Alpha and Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Feels patronizing. I mean, you were literally getting better, especially on the second half. You started to hit that big fly over the jackal. I was witnessing it. You were hitting the lag fly. I seen it. You were improving.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
That sounded like a soundbite. Yeah, that lightning was loud, wasn't it? Or thunder.
Taking fire. We can use a hand.
Why am I being blown up? I actually live still? That's crazy. Did my grenade disappear? Why am I... Stop shooting at me, guys. Ugh. I tried to tell you the game was harder, guns.
Report to defensive positions Alpha and Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
I'm doing some of the funky OOB stuff, but yeah, I can't do the like 2 betrayals, Banshee stuff and whatnot.
Secure those blast doors. Move. Move. Oh, man. Sir, the captain needs... don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo.
They do react a little bit slower in some places. If you're in a perfectly straight line with them and you walk perfectly straight towards them, they react a little faster on MCC. That is true. But their tracking is worse if you're moving sideways. So the plasma weapons don't track as cleanly on MCC. That's also true on this game, actually. Plasma tracking's better on this version than MCC. But like overall, you also like they react slower, but you walk slower, and like the lag. There are a couple places where the enemy reaction time makes a small difference, but for the most part, it doesn't matter. Like the game is harder overall. I mean, if you think it's not, then just like set a good time and prove it. How are you guys all full health? Yeah, 360 sticks are not as good as you remember. The 12% dead zones, if you're used to modern dead zones, is crazy. Did you try to get ghosting down? Ghosting's not nearly as easy as the top runners make it look. That shit on old sticks sucks. Yeah, well, when everyone's on 12% dead zones, it's not like a disadvantage. But now that you're used to your 0% dead zones, that's when it becomes a difference.
Maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Oops.
Looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you back.
.1 green. Let's go.
Chief, can you hear me?
443, the company that makes Halo.
All right. Can you move? The others. There's nothing we can do.
You thought your controller was broken, that's how bad it was? That's funny.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Actually, it's 334. Oh, yeah, I get those numbers mixed up. Got the dyscalculia. Have you guys heard the original version of 343 was going to be 342, and they dubbed over his line? when they changed it. You can hear it if I think somebody found the original 342 line. The voice line originally said, "I am 342, Guilty Spark," and then they dubbed over the 3 and replaced it with the exact same 3 as the first one.
Lifeboat beacon over the next hill.
Why did they change it? I think they just wanted to stick with the theme of being actually 7 related. It was one number off of 2 to the 7, or 7 cubed. And so I think they wanted to just make it actually 7 cubed. I have a conspiracy theory that they didn't want it to be so heavy-handed with the Echo 419 pun. Because Echo 419 is also a 420 reference. It's 420 minus 1. That's my conspiracy theory. I don't think they wanted to do the same exact naming scheme. There's other 420 and THC references in the game. In the longsword at the end of the game, if you look at the control panel that's behind Master Chief, there's text that says THC 420.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until
Oh, I only have 1 plasma. Not good. Yeah, you're telling me that a bunch of 20-something-year-old video game players are smoking the reefer?
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach! I could use some help over here!
Littering and... Oh, my lights just flashed, or was that lightning? It's about to go boom. If my power goes out, I probably will have to cut stream and... Oh. Boom.
Uh-oh! Another bandit dropping in behind us! They're trying to flank us!
Where did this grunt go? Am I gonna die? I don't think I hit anything with that grenade, did I? How did that... man. I gotta get better at throwing these grenades. I don't know how to throw them. I don't know where they're supposed to go or when they're supposed to go. That was definitely early though, right? Maybe? No, I think we got them. Okay, this guy's full health. I don't know how to throw these grenades, man. I don't know where to throw them. Or when to throw them. Maybe one there and one there. Maybe I should probably start ignoring the grunts. I think these need to go closer and I should focus these elites. One there, one there. Those are too far? Okay, well. Yeah, I think, no. That didn't work. I thought the guy that dived died. I think the first grenade needs to go a little closer, like there and there. Does that do good? Okay, that actually did good. That first grenade was thrown too far away. Alright, I'm gonna restart. I don't want to keep that run. I think if I start throwing the first grenade closer, that'll be better. Most runners hate that level. I don't find it that bad. It's hard. That dropship fight is one of the hardest sections of the whole run for me on controller. But one of the reasons people really hate it is because it's a little too random with like Marines and stuff. You're really relying on Marine luck in like every section. So the first area you have to grenade your Marines if you're doing like world record strats because you need to betray them to skip dialogue. And then in the next sections you have to go down and clear out all of the Marines, and depending on how they pile up and whether or not you accidentally get aggro and whether or not they actually die to the enemies, it's really annoying. When you're trying to go at full speed, you're just hoping that the Marines die.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Why am I so one-shot? Did my Marine just kill me, or did the grunt kill me? I think I just got shot in the face by the Marine. He wasn't helping. Yeah, it might have been the grunt. I'm so bad at this game compared to Halo 2.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
Ain't no way, man. That guy should have died. I stuck one of the elites. I'm gonna keep going. I don't want to restart. That was actually still fast-ish. I don't want to restart to that.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Yeah, this isn't too slow. This is still fine.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast
Wish that
wave
first grunt died.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways.
Is it better to watch on Twitch or YouTube? I mean, whichever's good for you. I tend to get more viewers on YouTube, and I tend to respond to, or on Twitch, I mean. I tend to respond to Twitch chat more often, just because there's more people chatting there. But I read both chats, and I both support the channel. In terms of, like, monetization for ads, I don't know the exact breakdown.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you now.
But you can read, chat should be on stream, so you can read both chats pretty easily if you're ever wondering who I'm responding to. This is the 139. What's up, Frog? Maybe not this one. Stop stealing my grenades, you stupid grunts. Why are you here? Still, stop living. We're out of there. I got a big PV last night, Frog. Getting better.
At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do.
Then you've never even beaten Halo on Legendary.
Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Is the goal to get closer to world record than merge? I mean, I already technically have the world record for this crappy version of the game. Nobody's ever played the original faster than the run I did last night. But I mean, the goal's just to lower my PB and then do Trilogy attempts. Nobody's done modern runs on these old versions. Like, Frog, who is above you in chat, is... I think Frog has the fastest controller time on MCC, so he's really good at controller. He did, like, 1 or 2 runs on this version and got a 158. And that's, like, the only recent runner who's done any runs on this version. Pretty much everyone else hasn't bothered. So this... The OG console's just been completely ignored. So technically I have world record, but it's not because my time's good, it's because nobody good has really put in much time.
We could use your help, sir.
Who's trying to talk?
I thought we were the only ones who made it up the Pillar of Autumn. It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Dropship heading in. Over here.
Modern runners are scared of the true
Test.
version. Yo, J Silver with the Prime, appreciate it.
JS Silver just subscribed with Prime.
I got any of them grenades? I don't need them. OG version is scary. Yeah. Do you know about the glitch, Frog, where if you're jumping and you get meleeed, it makes your rockets come out sideways? I didn't realize that didn't happen on any of the modern versions. It happens on this, and it's really annoying on, like, bridges, like Tuba Trail's bridge. If you get punched while you're midair, your shots come out sideways because of a stupid animation glitch. It also happens with grenades. If you're jumping when a grenade goes off near you, it happens. And it's not only rockets, but it's most apparent with rockets because you can actually see the projectile. But it happens with your shotgun too. So if you're trying to jump through the bridge on TV and you get punched, your shotgun is completely worthless for the next like 3 or 4 seconds because it starts to shoot sideways. Will you die? That didn't overcharge you. Am I gonna die? We're not gonna die. We're just gonna hide in here.
Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Why would they change that? I'm not sure. I think they changed it on the Gearbox version even, like back in 2003. So maybe they considered it a bug that needed patched.
Hear from you.
But
Bowhammer, we need transportation to
I don't know if it was intentional or not.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, come right on top of them.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Bowhammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to draw the line of what is a glitch that needs fixed and what is a intended,
Show them who they did.
what is a thing that fans want, right? Because, like, launching the Warthog out of bounds is clearly something the fans would be mad if you went and added in barriers that prevented it. Backpack reloading is one that's, like, on the line. Backpack reloading is unfair for multiplayer, but it's such a staple that, like, everybody wants it. So I don't think they should ever remove that. But it's whenever you're porting a game and you say it's going to be exactly the same, but you want to fix game-breaking bugs, it's a very difficult thing to do.
Mira, there's another one. There it is.
Get up there. I don't even think I can make it from here.
Nailed them.
Can I? Okay, we can. 30? You guys are getting 30? I'm over here playing 15. 1. We're not even measuring frames per second sometimes. We're getting frames per minute. We need a new metric.
traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Woohoo. I gotta learn the driving path through here. I don't actually know it.
No sign of survivors.
I just told him to get out. I didn't want to, but whatever.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
That was not a hog fling. I like didn't even turn.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
I can't hit him.
Shoot me too! I don't want the aliens to get me!
Where you at, buddy? Why is my warthog all the way over here?
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Yeah, I really gotta learn the driving path between these areas. I think what I just did is the good driving, but I need to pay attention to what Sloth does.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
I can't hit him, he's better than me. They're moving around all nimbly bimbly. You better die, buddy. He died. Is it possible to crash the game on this run? Not from low FPS, but there are game crashes. It's not because of the 360 though. There's one that Frog and me have both experienced. I think I understand why it happens, and I need to explore it more, but there's a revert timer in this game. If you die, then it takes like 5 seconds to revert you. But if you use the menu to revert, then obviously it's instant, right? But that timer is accumulative, so each time you die and revert, you get closer to counting down to 0. And if you get a 0 frame revert at the same time that your body gets deleted, which your body gets deleted in this game sometimes when there's too many popcorn on the screen or too many explosion effects. So if you get a 0 frame revert and you don't have a body, then you'll crash the game.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Stay on target.
We're in a bad way. We got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Wait, are there Marines alive?
Oh, man.
In the first, I didn't leave Marines alive in the first area, did I? That's the dialogue I'm supposed to get, I hope. I hope we didn't crash. I hope I didn't softlock this. Wait, I'm 1 red! I thought I had more HP than this. I forgot I was 1 red.
See, they're not so tough.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, that's a
New
a
traffic on
good
the
Halo
west
for
side.
me.
I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
You got your mug again? Hell yeah.
Touchdown on a desert plateau.
You see the reviews from real chatters, everybody? He's not a paid actor. High quality. Exclamation mark merch in the chat.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief.
Yeah, I've actually got the mug sitting here. It's pretty nice. They've got a good weight to them. I'd recommend getting the bigger one because the smaller ones, I don't have one, but I think they might be slightly small. But they say we go again on one side, and they've got MisterMonopoli on the other, and the inside is all black, and I don't know, they just feel like a nice hefty mug.
Troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Please hit your shots, dude.
Covenant stationary zones in the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Let 'em have it!
Did he die? Brother, you don't have to needle me. Where's our elite friend? Gonna let them fight that. I kind of want my allies to die, though.
On the left should let us sneak up around.
I need these guys to die. You guys survive too much. Is one alive fine? Okay, that guy, one guy will die, surely.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle.
The reason I need the Marines to die is because if they're alive, I won't get reinforcements in this next area. And I really want reinforcements in the next area. We're gonna hear light or thunder again.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
That one wasn't as loud, but I did hear it. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's still rumbling. No! Please die.
Where are your glasses, boy?
Sorry.
No, I love wasting my frags. Oh wait, that wasn't a waste. Alright, Johnson, calm down.
I'm going after him. Come on. My bad.
I need more plasmas.
Hostiles present. Marines, secure the ground list and prepare for boarding. Yes, sir.
Once we're inside the...
We're in. I've got a good lock. We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
No. Dang. Please. Please. Why can't I hit this? I'm in the right spot. Come on. I'm pushing it. Why am I not getting this? I'm doing this correctly. Wait, am I supposed to... I'm not doing it correctly. You're supposed to go... I was going left. Okay, I wasn't doing it correctly. I was pushing the wrong way. That would make sense why it wasn't working. Please. Man, we should add this first try. I can't do it. Come on.
The cavalry has arrived.
Alright, let's get it second try, surely. Only lost 2 minutes. It's fine. Okay, well, I didn't jump right. It's so silly. Third tries the charm, surely. Ah, I was too loose with the lineup. I don't want to restart. This might be a restart.
We've got company.
Why do I feel like I'm not in the right spot? Okay, we're fine. Over the wall. Go to here. Aim here. This wall. Here. Hold backwards. Hit him with the scoop. No, the scoop. Wait, we're fine? We're fine. Okay. Almost got poopity scooped on. It's even planned practice. I'm planning to fail until I hit the tricks on most of these runs. That's what I did in my PB. I lost like 5 minutes on AOTCR just because I'm gonna fail until I get the tricks. Whoopity scoop. Whoop. Whoop. You guys heard that song? Some of Kanye's greatest hits. This next verse. Where are you, grunt friend? You hiding behind that? Yeah. I think OG Xbox controllers have less dead zones, but I'm not certain. Google's probably the place to consult. Because I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on the OG hardware like I am on like playing the games on the 360. I've done runs on the OG Xbox, but not... I mean, part of the problem is that the controllers just wear out a little bit more, and I don't like breaking my OG controller, so I don't like playing like too much grinding on them. Do I miss the white and black buttons? I don't hate them. I think bumpers are an improvement, though. I think bumpers are just like straight up better. I mean, that's why PlayStation also has R1 and R2. It's the same thing. I think having buttons up there is better. No! I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Why are you guys just trying to die? Okay, we're alive. How many Marines do I have? Just 2? I won't be able to enrage them, will I? Okay, I can try the shooting Captain Key strap, but I don't actually know how to do it. Does that work? That does not work. Oh, I think I do know how to do it, actually. I need to kill them with the same shot, don't I? I think we're just listening to a cutscene here. Stick an elite and have him run into keys. Okay, that's smart. Did that work? That might work.
No.
I think it worked. Let's go. Thank you for the tip. I mean, that's not exactly how you meant it, but it worked. It worked.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer.
So that skips like 2 minutes of dialogue. Maybe it's not quite that much, but Keyes and Cortana do so much yapping at the end of the level. You have to wait for them to like have a whole conversation and then the level will end. The reason we betray our Marines is if Keyes is mad at you, then it skips all of that dialogue. But I couldn't make Keyes mad at me because I only had one Marine. So instead you have to kill all the elites and kill Keyes with the same action so that the level will actually end. One way to do it is to snipe both of them like through each other, but that's hard to line up. But Mike reminded me that you can do the stick strategy. Shoutouts to Twitch chat saving the run. Why did the flood take Keyes? I don't think too hard about it. This game doesn't actually make any sense the more you think about it. But because he was the commander of the fleet, he's one of the most powerful humans, and he has a secret chip in his head that they can use to access all of humans' information, I think is the reason, but I don't know, don't think too hard about it.
To the interior of the island. There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the door.
Get out of the universe. Oh, and eat the universe. It's like, what do you mean get out of the universe?
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors. We don't have enough firepower to get through.
Cortana to Keyes.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant.
Don't stick, man.
Second squad, ready to roll soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys Check's out.
Area secure. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I do slower, safer strats in a lot of places.
You know our motto. We deliver.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
Wait, we're gonna die here.
Okay, let's move out.
Let me in.
Go find the map that will show us the
Don't kill me! Dude, we actually died here.
Echo 419.
I gotta go slower. Oh, wait.
Somebody go to... Affirmative.
Who is this guy?
Inbound. Somebody go to a warthog. You know our motto. We
This was gonna gold. Now it's not, but we're still safe time.
Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
So you're supposed to wait until you hear like a swooshy noise, I think.
Roger. On my way.
That sounded like a swooshy noise.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Alright, whatever. It's fine. Well, I think the idea is that there's always new food for them to eat because they never actually eat the entire universe. But like, isn't that what all species do? I mean, maybe not because you can grow your own shit, but yeah, if you eat all the food, then the world ends. But maybe the flood would just be tactical and only eat one solar system at a time while new solar systems developed life.
As far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck.
No, they use the word eat. They use consume and eat, and I don't know, maybe it's a different definition of the word, but they definitely use the word eat in the game. East, Gravemind says, I will feast on your bones. Definitely some form of eating going on. I'm dead. I love that my grenades did nothing and I didn't get plasmas. That's so bad. I can't live. I don't want to lose. If I get a worse AOTCR on this one than my last one, I'm gonna cry.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
Please, man.
Interesting. The weather patterns.
If I get no grunts, am I just supposed to like not alert anybody?
Ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate.
Turns out I am.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
But we did
artificial.
get grunts this
The
time.
ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance.
Please.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy?
First try, easy every time.
I think there are any human forces left on this hard
If you ever get there early, again, do your best to get into the side nearest the structure. The angle. Oh, okay, so I got in the wrong side too. That makes sense.
Position, we're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
I mean, but that can't really be true, Muji, because the whole purpose of the halos is that it destroys the food that the flood eat, right? The halos destroy all life, and then the flood starve. So they definitely can't last forever. That's the whole purpose of the games. I guess no point in throwing that grenade. Nah, they definitely mention starving the flood somewhere in one of these games. But also, like, the lore of this game doesn't make any sense, so... I think the real answer is it's a video game and you shouldn't think too hard about it. What's up, Dexty? Is that too far back? Are we gonna die here? Oh, okay, I guess it's a good thing we failed, but we'll never know. First try, easy every time. How do people even find that out? It's an iterative process. So first, it was discovered you could teleport with the Banshee, and then it was discovered that you could do really short ones. Like, I had a clip of just getting to the other side of this door. You go from one door to the next, and then people with lots of time, and I think Burnt used a tool that tested like a billion different angles and found one that actually sent you really far, but it starts out small, and then it gets big, and then it gets refined into a really good setup. That's how it goes. The way that the first Banshee teleport was done was Joshington was doing like launches and glitch videos where he would launch himself with the Banshee and stuff, and he was messing with invincibility, and the Banshee landed right on his head and he teleported, and because he's a glitcher he was like, oh, that's interesting, and then it got explored from there.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Plot armor. Was there much logic to finding Halo 2 Ghost? Yeah, the first Ghost long ago was done by Grumpy, and he used a small box to clip through a door. And then I had it happen during my speedruns on accident, and I realized it was like the same type of glitch, and so we started like figuring out how to make it in more spots. And then Nimbus came around and like really tested a bunch of spots, but there wasn't much like software code or it, like we didn't really have any tools to help us. It was a lot of just smashing your head into different objects until we got a better understanding. The first place I had it happen on accident was I was doing Cairo Station speedruns, and I was clearing Hangar 1, and I kept running into the railing during the fight, and I got enough offsets to clip through the wall at the very start of the hangar fight, and I fell out of bounds, and I was like, whoa, that's weird. And from there I explored and made it better. No. I hate the D-pad. No, I hate my movement. Please. Dude, my D-pad goes right when I'm holding straight forward. It's so frustrating. This D-pad sucks. First try, easy every time. No, Captain, there are differences. There's literally geometry that doesn't exist on this version that does on MCC. For the most part, what you're saying is true. Like, the Banshee out of bounds on two betrayals is technically possible on this version, but you're right, you can't see anything, so it doesn't really work. But there's other glitches. There's one on this level that there's geometry that only exists on MCC that saves like a minute on this level. You can get a weird teleport that only works on that version. So there are some differences, but your hunch is correct that technically, like, Banshee out of bounds on two betrayals does work on this version, but you just can't see shit. Yeah, they added random weird geometry for some reason. Technically it's doable, RJ, but if you understood like how complex Banshee out of bounds is, it's not doable. Like a task could do it, but you have to hit like 20 different triggers while you're out of bounds, and you need to be able to see while you're doing it as a human. It's not possible to navigate pitch blackness in a Banshee for like 5 minutes straight without seeing. Technically, if you like had a metronome and you knew exactly what you were doing and you came up with a route, it is possible, but it's a task-only style trick. Humans aren't going to be able to do that. Not with that attitude. I mean, I'm usually one to not say something's impossible. I love to say that basically all glitches are possible because I think that they are. But this is something that to do quickly is so beyond what we're capable of right now. If anyone ever did it, we're years away. and nobody's trying. Like, it's not something anybody really cares to do. Oh, he's too close to the wall. Dang. He's too close to the wall. Thanks for hanging out, Captain K. He's too far away from the wall. Man, I can't get in the right spot. I gotta get better at this. That might work. It's like, okay. I was gonna say it's borderline, and it was like actually like the pixel that was either gonna not work. I was right on the edge. That's crazy. That's the coolest trick in the run. Grabbing the shotgun like that is just so stylish. And what's crazy is, it actually makes the level easier. Like, doing that isn't a difficult thing. It makes this whole section easier. Yeah, Fortune. It's hard to convince old dogs to do new tricks. That was intended? The shotgun grab? Yeah. Everything is intentional. There are no accidents. There are no coincidences.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem.
I posted that clip of me surviving getting stuck by a plasma on YouTube, and some guy said I was lucky. I was like, what do you mean lucky? There's no luck here. Luck. I pull off one of the most skill-based maneuvers you've ever seen, and they call me lucky. Would I ever run Infinite again? No, because you can't without down patching it, and I can't really jump through the hoops on PC to do that. I mean, you can do modern patch runs, but nobody does. They patched out all the speedrunning glitches, and you can't really do console runs, and you have to do, like, these steps to disable your firewall to get an old version of, like, the game. And I don't feel like doing all that. I don't care enough. I did have fun running Infinite, though. Infinite at launch was a lot of fun to run. Why did that do so much damage to me? I'm probably dead here, 'cause it took so much damage. Power through. Dude, I got carrier exploded. How did I get hit by a carrier? That's frustrating. I was gonna live. Did I like the campaign? It was okay. I thought the ending kind of sucked, and it really didn't tell the whole story, but I had fun sliding and grappling around. I think the story wasn't good, but the campaign was good, if that makes sense. The lack of biomes was very disappointing. But I enjoyed the grapple and the slide mechanics, and I thought the boss fights were challenging and fun. I died on Legendary a bunch of times fighting the bosses, which I found to be enjoyable.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to catch it.
Is Halo 2600 on that list, Muji? Have you ever seen the Atari version of Halo called Halo 2600? Let's not deal with any of that. Whatever on ODST. I've ran every Halo game. I've held world records on at least one level of every Halo game. Try to guess which gets left out. ODST? I mean, really, the first trilogy are the same game. They have so many similarities. They're the same engine. You gotta count the first three as games. Even if you don't like Halo 3, it's the same game as Halo 2, but with more features. I'm a big fan of Halo 3 multiplayer. I'm not a big fan of its campaign. It's fine. I think it doesn't tell a very good story. It's a lot of fun, but I think the story of Halo 3 kind of sucks. But the multiplayer is so good, it doesn't even matter. You do get to play as Arbiter in Halo 3, but only if you have friends. Go up, you play as Arbiter.
Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
No. I didn't get a checkpoint either. Oh, we're gonna fuck this up. Really hope this works. It did not work. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Yeah, we may have beefed a lot of time here. Oh no. Oh, we're back so far. I should get... So I need to get the first... Okay, well I just killed PB. Pretty sure.
I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Maybe I didn't kill PB? I don't know. I should get the first checkpoint. I'm not sure which checkpoints to delay. Dang. That was bad.
Their survival as a race was
I
dependent upon it.
I don't know how to do that checkpoint delay. That's the first time I've tried it. I think I'm not gonna do that the same way this time. Why am I getting obliterated? Who are you people?
Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Okay, so which checkpoint do I want to get? I think I want to get this one. Is there one here? And then I want to delay the... Oh, well, I didn't delay that one. I think I wanted to delay that second one. Why does that not work? I think I can't do the crouch strat that I thought I could. I need to figure out how to do this jump better. Okay, that worked. Okay, it did not work. Okay, so wait. That's not how you do it. Let me wait. Okay, that's it. And then we aim here. Then we walk over to here. And we hold left. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, do this right. Why am I not getting the teleport here? Not sure what I'm doing wrong there.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
I need to figure out why I'm not getting any teleport. Get back in the spot. Please. This jump's kind of hard, this first one. And I guess... I thought I had this down better. I'm in the... Okay, I'm definitely in the spot. Now we go here. Now we hold left. See, I thought that was gonna work. Walk up to the corner. Go here. Go here. It's been patched. Nobody does this lineup either. It's like console only, so I can't really ask anybody for help except Cambid, who knows how to do it. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong though. Wait, is it because I wasn't zoomed in? Was I zoomed in before? Am I not supposed to be zoomed in? Maybe that's the problem. Wait, no, I'm definitely supposed to be zoomed in. Yeah, no, I zoom in, I aim here, I walk to here, I hold left. I'm gonna watch a video. Walks up, he aims. Okay. I don't know why I'm not teleporting. I feel like I'm doing it perfectly. I don't care about getting a PB, I want to get this trick down. Did he put his crosshair like right there? Went until here. What is this trick? I did this in a few of my runs already. I did it yesterday, I did it last night. It feels like I'm doing it the same way I've done it before. It feels like I'm doing everything perfectly. I'm very confused. It's not here. It's definitely not here. It's here. So you aim here. What if I try over here instead? I don't get it. What if I aim right in the... What if I put this there? Then we go to here. It's been patched. It's definitely not here. This is not where you aim. It is here. What if I try there? What is going on? Well, we're about to get a checkpoint. Could anything from this checkpoint make it impossible? Not that I know of. I haven't ever had this much problem with it. Let me try more here. I feel like I'm losing it. This was the part I was getting like consistently. Let me watch his video again. Jump into the hooch. Walk up to the spot. Wait, am I aiming at the wrong one? There's no way I'm aiming at the wrong one, is there? Is it this close one? There's no way it's this one, is there? Thank you, MDG. It might be this one. What was I doing it wrong? Hold on. It's still not working. I don't think it is this one. I watch the clip again. Cambid sent me a clip of him doing this on the OG version. Oh, MDG, I have an idea for a new style of AUP for this game because of a crash I was getting. Are you able to listen to me rant for a second? Yeah, we already have it working, Muji. I have a couple clips on my YouTube of doing it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong for this. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. It's been patched. I'm gonna get this trick. Hold on, I'm gonna watch my clip from yesterday. Let me see what I was doing yesterday. Did MDG really come in, compliment my beard, and then dip? He might be working or something. He might not be able to hear me rant. Okay, we jump into the thing. I aimed. Okay, it was the first place I was aiming. Jump into the thing, walk up, I aimed right here. We walked. We hold left. Is my, like, left not working? I mean, that's left. Oh, maybe I'm going left up on this. This D-pad sucks. Maybe I'm accidentally going left up even though I'm not. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Might be my D-pad. Hold on, I'm gonna try switching controllers. See if this D-pad works better. It was my D-pad! It was my D-pad! I knew I wasn't bad at it. It wasn't my fault. I knew what I was doing, I swear. The Johns. The controller Johns are true. When I get it twice in a row after switching controllers, I'm not crazy. Let me inbounds. It actually was my D-pad. It was like 100% my D-pad. I'm gonna get this trick. I don't really care if I PB or not. Obviously, I've lost 10 minutes and I can no longer PB on this run. I want to get better at the tricks, and this is part of that process. That was too far to the right. I need to get better at that movement. Stand here. You don't want to jump immediately. You want to like hold forward and then jump, but not too late either. That's kind of hard to do. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Let's see. Okay, we're in the right spot now. That goes there. That goes there. Teleport. Easy. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go... one tick to the right. And hold left. Okay, one more tick to the right, I think. I still don't know how I'm failing on those, though. Like, I'm not sure why that one fails. I know watching me fail this trick over and over again is not the most enjoyable stream experience, but we gotta get better. We gotta get better. I feel like that should have worked. Can I get back in? I don't think I can. Okay, well now that we know my D-pad's working, let me check the lineups again. Let me go back with renewed confidence. So we aim. Okay. I'm gonna try the first set of tiles instead of the second. I think you can do it on both, but let me try the closer one. Let me try these. Go to here. I wish other people played this game so that they could tell me what I was doing wrong. Nobody does this lineup. There's a different lineup you do on MCC that doesn't work on controllers. Or it doesn't work the same. I will get this. Let me try right there. Right here. I don't get it. Okay, so when I hold left, I'm certainly... This is left. And I'm like... I know how to hold left. I'm trying to see what's going on here. I wish the 360 had better D-pads. This is such a weird way to fail. You know, I wonder if I go... Maybe I can do this with the joystick. I'm gonna try it with the joystick. I'm gonna see if I can find a joystick setup for it. We can eliminate the D-pad use completely. What if I just go slightly past it to like here, and then do joystick? Doesn't make sense to me. We go right there. We go right there. I don't get it. Where's Cambid when you need him? Let me check this video. Let's aim down 1 pixel. Go until here. I'm holding left, like that's, there's no world where that's not perfectly left. Like that is left. I don't get it.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Just, I'm so I wish I knew why I was failing. I could try, I mean, there's another setup people do that's like, on, instead of there, they, looks like a pretty precise trick, and it's a very precise trick, but when I learned it, and every time, I've hit it in the past, every time I've done it, I didn't have nearly this much trouble with it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Getting frustrated though. We're not moving on till we hit this. Video. It's definitely... I have a video of me doing this last night. I'm watching my own video. It's the same, man. What if I aim more here? Okay, that worked. And now we aim. Watch my video. Okay, well, we got a checkpoint. Where am I? Why am I not... You already told me this, Anderson. I replied and said congrats to him. Why is that not working? Do I need to do a 360? Jerv, Pedro, and Sinister have done All Skulls Deathless on MCC. And maybe a couple other people. Am I supposed to hold jump after I get this teleport? Why is this not... Where am I going? Also, it's funny you can like see a door up there. Now I'm messing up the next part and I don't know what I'm doing here. At least we're at a new spot. Let me see this video again. I think maybe I'm aiming too far to the right here. Let's go 1 pixel left. Is that it? No. Maybe it's backwards I should be going. Where am I? That's got to be the correct spot. How? Okay, that wasn't the correct spot. Okay, I think I see it. Let me try that again. I got the trick just there, by the way. We finally did it once. We actually hit it. So the pixel is right... Where is it? So that's dead. Let's see. I'm gonna make... That has to be it, right? Okay, no, it's not. How's this not it? Alright, whatever. Am I supposed... Maybe it's because I crouched? I don't know. Whatever, I'm gonna move on. First try, easy every time. Alright, sorry for that 30-minute practice, but we got a little, I think we got a little better. That was good practice.
The flood. We're preparing your vessel.
Almost died.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Plus 28 minutes. World record confirmed.
Look out! We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop
You're
it.
back?
We have
He
to
just missed me
destroy
practicing
Halo.
library for 30 minutes.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat too risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Alright, well, the library, or the two betrayals I'm completing against was my gold and basically deathless, so surely we can do that again. I'm gonna finish out this run. I'll do more runs after this, but I want to finish this no reset.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we'll need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. That point marks our target. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's system and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That's the best. That should buy us some time. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Wait, we should probably head through that door. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
I got any plasma for me over here? They do. Okay, so far so good. See if we can first try the bridge. I didn't get a checkpoint. Why didn't I get a checkpoint? That's bad. We're gonna have to redo the bridge if I die. This is the hardest level on the... No! I really needed that. Okay, yeah, we're dead. Pretty sure we're dead here. No, I should have turned around and got him. I didn't think he was gonna chase me. I was... Wait, did we... Oh, we did get a checkpoint. Okay, it just got blocked by the loading. I didn't see it. Everything's fine. I thought that death was gonna be a lot worse. I shouldn't jump, man. Popcorn like destroy you when you jump, and I ran out of shotgun ammo. Which is brutal. Dude, I got so close to living too. Dang. I need a little bit more shotgun ammo than I have. Kind of frustrating. I got splattered. Come on. Don't kill me. Alright, it's not that bad. I still need more shotgun ammo than I have. I'll be taking that. I will not be taking that. I need to do better about picking up shotgun ammo in future runs, because I made that way harder than it should be. Yeah, I still don't have good enough ammo here. I guess maybe I should... I know modern runners jump through this window, don't they? Is that what I should be doing here? Okay, not like that. Should I break the window and rocket people? What do mod... I think people go this way. I'm pretty sure most people go this way. But I don't have the ammo for this. Can you bring me your shit without killing me? Maybe? I'll just do without shotgun ammo. Who needs it? Okay, that's a learning opportunity. I need more shotgun ammo. I did not have enough. I guess I should rocket one of these dudes. Or both, whatever. That's just grenade jump. Wait, I won't be able to survive this on one ride, will I? Okay, you can survive it. I don't have any frag grenades. Where am I trying to go? Right here. Okay, you can survive that with one ride. Good to know.
Okay, let's take care of the next one.
So normally you wouldn't come down this way, but there is a bit of shotgun ammo for me that I want. I just clipped it! What are you kidding? What?
Okay, let's take care of the next full generator.
They're everywhere.
Okay, let's take care of the next full generator. Okay, let's take care of the next full generator.
Why is the ghost like this?
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
I got this first try, and now I'm getting owned. Classic.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Brother man.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator. Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Free, that spells free.
Let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Can't I? Isn't there another ghost I can grab?
Okay.
Just ignore these guys.
Next pulse generator.
And maybe not.
Okay, let's take care of the next.
You know what's really frustrating is getting this first try and then just getting obliterated. I've got no ammo, I've got no health. I may have made this slightly hard on myself. And I'm a poet.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
What did I do differently on the one that worked? I suppose. Try that.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
You troll.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
I'm getting obliterated. It's really frustrating that
Let's take
I survived the first one, and now I can't get through. I've got like 0 HP.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Very frustrating.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
I'd have more health if I had more shotgun ammo. How did I just like walk up and first try this and now
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse
I
generator.
can't do it?
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
I guess I can wait for the Banshee to move a little.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Okay, maybe I just need to wait longer. I think if I just wait for the Banshee to leave, I think it's easier. Wait, I didn't pick up shotgun ammo? There's shotgun ammo there, isn't there? Is it... Why was it rockets? Isn't it usually shotgun? Am I crazy? Okay, no, there's shotgun as well. You're not gonna splatter me. You might wraith shot me though. Alright, we should get a checkpoint here. Maybe? No. First try. Don't blow me up. Why do you build me up, buttercup? Just to let me miss my shot, or my jump. What is that? What are you doing glitches, mister? You can't, this is illegal. Glitches in my video game?
generator overloading. One more to go.
Is he still? He's still here. What are you doing, buddy?
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspan. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Uh-oh. Don't give me one red. It's fine. Tight fit, yeah, you're not supposed to be able to bring the Banshee through, but with cool lineups you can. There's an old version that's a little bit more annoying than that one, but that's the fast and the easier one. Does that blow up my shit? I hope that that guy didn't hurt my Banshee. Okay, this guy's gonna hurt my Banshee. He's gonna hurt my feelings too. Don't kill me! Yeah, it's harder than it looks, especially the old version. The modern version that I just did is a little bit easier. Uh-oh, almost splattered myself. You know what? For getting stuck at the ghost and the second bridge for a little bit, this wasn't a terrible 2 betrayals. This was good practice. This was fine. And I learned, like, I need to get my shotgun ammo in order. That was definitely a learning moment. That could have been worse. I'm not too disappointed with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let go.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
No, what? He wasn't a reviver? I must have skipped the cutscene late. Okay, well that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I did 5 last time. If you restart mission, you do 4. If you start from the very beginning, you do 5. Easy trick. Oops. I fell down. Get up there. Oh, why is there a flood in here? Thought I got you all.
No human.
Who is this man?
The captain. He's one of them.
Oh, Steve's dead. Rip.
We can't let the flood get off this ring.
Did
You know what he'd
the
expect.
flood won? I hate to tell you, Cortana, they won.
What he'd want us to do. It's done.
They stole my body. They're puppeting me like a
We need to get back to the pillar of
animatronic,
Go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
like a fursuit, wearing me like a goddamn furry. You guys know this Banshee can just go through walls.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
They stuck me twice on the way out. Was that a bug? I think they did it because the cutscene would, if you got stuck or like slowed down in the cutscene, then the Banshee would get stuck in the hangar and it would like screw up the exit cutscene. So I think they made it go through walls just to prevent like soft locks and whatnot.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
No, I already have the record, Muji. I have a 146 or something. I got a 146 last night. Record for this crappy version, I mean. Nobody seriously plays it though, but Frog before me had a 158, and for this version, nobody else plays it. No, I fell in.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants.
That's what I thought, Sloth, and people were gaslighting me. I shot him and then waited and then shot him again, and people told me that's not what happened, and I was pretty sure it did. Thank you for confirming. So yeah, the two shots need to come within 2 seconds of each other. I didn't realize that. Oh, come on. Did I didn't get the hallway checkpoint? I thought I did.
From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Come on, man. I shouldn't be messing these jumps up. I'm gonna do this trick. I'm not gonna restart. Or, like... When I do runs, even if it's a good run and I lose it, I don't care. I'm gonna do these tricks. This trick saves time, and I should be able to do it and save time with it if I just get better. We could do the teleport. I learned the teleport here. You guys want to see that strat? There's a... Oh, that's not it. I'll try the teleport once. We'll see if I can get it. You have to jump and press forward like 1 frame apart, and it's kind of hard to do on controller, but you can do it. So you walk until here, you aim here. Missed it. If you do that right, you can teleport like straight to the end of the platforming. You don't have to do all of the jumps I'm failing. Please. Please. In. No, I keep losing all my speed on that jump. Okay, I gotta walk all the way to the far corner before I do that jump. I've learned. Walk to this corner so I actually see out, and then we jump. Okay, and that makes it way easier. Then we jump here, then we jump here. Easy. First try, easy every time. Alright, let's see if I can do the rest of this level. Don't chain react me. Don't do it. I gotta figure out how to do that hallway better. I'm not sure how to do that. No, my OS. I was thinking about reverting. I don't know where my checkpoint's at. Okay, I probably should take the safety hallway. Wait, where are we? Oh, okay, we're back before the Sentinels. Well, at least I get my OS back. Alright, this was good practice. We take the safety hallway. I should be able to keep full OS here, or at least most of it. Sloth, are you still here? How much OS do I need to do rocket jump? Like, if I want to do grenade plus rocket, do you know how much OS I need? Obviously, full OS is plenty.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. First, we need to pull back the exhaust cover. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cell. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run
Okay, well, that went well.
armory station located near the engine room.
I'm pretty good at that section, I feel like.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosive.
I hope oh, we didn't get a checkpoint! I should have tried to live.
Engine room located. We're here.
Well, at least I get to prove I'm pretty good at this section and try it again.
Monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through. First, we need to pull back the exhaust cover. That will expose the shaft that leads to the
That was
primary
rude.
fusion drive.
He punched me. I need to
We're here.
probably play smarter there. That was, like, avoidable.
Alert.
I didn't see that he revived.
All command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. First, we need to pull back the exhaust cover. That will expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic field
The bark.
surrounding the fusion cell. Use an explosive.
Can I get this checkpoint?
Grenade or rocket. If you run
Thank
out of
you.
explosives, there is an
I don't know why I didn't get that
armor
checkpoint last time.
engine room's entrance. Analyzing.
2 checkpoints.
Fusion reactor number
Good thing I got it.
analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I reached 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engine
5 by 5. What does 5 by 5 mean? Loud and clear, I guess? Is like, that's...
site and be ready to pick us up
Is
at
that
external access junction.
radio speak? 5 by 5?
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana.
That guy's name, it's like Zek something. Zuko.
Negative, negative.
Zekrom.
Had destabilization of the ship's fusion core.
Zeno.
Must have sustained
I don't think it's any of those, but something like that.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to Now, activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, it will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees.
I don't know. I think the whole giving random elites in this game names is not even canon. We say canonically, but like, that's not that's not the real lore of this game. Who's making up these names? I really disagree with all of the modern lore. Like, if it didn't happen in the games, it's fake. Come on, that elite did not follow us through the game. Fake lore. You can't just make up random stories like that and throw them into the universe. I find all of that lore to be nonsense, to be honest. Like, it was written after the games came out to like try to make the games make sense. And the truth is, it's just not what they were thinking when they were making the game. So it's not, in my opinion, it's just not real.
Wait, stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419! Guard. Calculating alternate escape route.
The release date of the book doesn't matter. The release of Fall of Reach was also hated by Bungie. It was forced by Microsoft. They wanted them to have a book to come out with it. And Bungie famously hated that people that didn't make the game were writing lore. So much so that when they actually made Reach, they went out of their way to make the book wrong. Bungie didn't like Halo, the Fall of Reach. They didn't like random dude writing lore that wasn't their game. Like, yeah, the book technically came out first, but this game was finished before that book came out. Like, that book was created because of this game. To say that Fall of Reach came out first is just, like, revisionist. It's technically true, but it's not what happened. Alright, we beat the game. I didn't mean to choose easy. Yeah, so Halo Reach book is nothing like Halo Reach the video game. But I would say the book is the one that's wrong, because the people who made the video game are the one who gets to decide. The book isn't what sets the lore. The people who made the video game and created the universe get to decide the lore.
Report to defensive positions Alpha and Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to report orders.
Exactly, Muji. Humans are forerunners, at least while you're playing the first 3 games. Maybe by the 4th game they're not, but that was a different company.
Steer those blast doors. Move! Move! Yikes! There it is. Sir, the don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
I don't know, it'd be like saying that the new TV show that came out gets to rewrite the lore of the video games. Like, what if I say that everything in the TV show overwrites the video games because it's newer? Technically that's true, right? Like, and I know you can say, oh, it's Silver Timeline, it's a different timeline. That's not true. I mean, I think the new lore's the new TV show. It's the same exact thing to say that the books get to overwrite the video games. Neither do. They're their own universes. The book is a set of universes, the TV show is a set of universes, and the video games are a set of universes. And the lore doesn't overlap at all. They're completely separate.
I'm a coward before. They're right behind us. Secure those glass doors. Move. Move. Who are you? Sir. Help me. Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
Where did that grenade come from? Halo's a book series first and foremost? Yeah, okay. It's not. It was created by video gamers. It is a video game universe first.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
I also think it's funny when people pretend like these games have ever had like coherent lore, and they try to justify it by like doing their like retro changes. I mean, the truth is that they're just making video games and they're making it up as they go. It's not like some super well thought out universe. They're making a cool video game of an action hero in space fighting aliens, and the game evolved as they built the game. You have to have cut content. You have to eventually release the game. You can't just have every single idea you have make it into the final product. So like, Originally, Master Chief was going to be a robot. You hear his robot voice in the E3 trailer. Originally, Cortana was going to betray us on 2 betrayals. Originally, humans were Forerunners. Originally, Halo 2 had a completely different ending, where Arbiter actually discovers that humans are Forerunners. Like, there's so much cut content that they had originally planned, but because it's a video game, you have to cut it because you need to release a product. So, like, the vision changes as the game gets made. There isn't, like, a coherent vision. If you ever want to make a video game, you have to cut, like, half of your ideas. That's just, like, the fact of life.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Don't kill me.
Combat teams, repel borders until hostiles are away.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. You have to use the ship's maintenance access points. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
The original ending of Halo 2 was supposed to be Arbiter discovering that Forerunners and humans were the same thing. And that was like the completion of his story. Because, you know, originally the Arbiter is a devout Covenant, and then he gets kicked out, or first he becomes the Arbiter, and then he gets kicked out of the Covenant, then the Elites get overthrown. And it was supposed to end with the Arbiter realizing that, yeah, the Forerunners, or the Prophets have been lying about everything. The people I thought were the bad guys are the good guys, and my whole religion's a lie. Like, that was the whole purpose of the game. That was going to be, like, Arbiter's conclusion to his story arc. Which I know it's a little bit cheesy by modern standards. It's like the Planet of the Apes ending or whatever. But I do wish we got that ending. I think that would have made the trilogy, like, wrap up nicely.
Blast! Are you alright? Can you move? The others.
I think that's, like, where Arbiter's journey should have ended. I think he should have, like, found out the truth and then, like, not been a recurring character.
I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Or been a recurring character in a different role. I don't know. I kind of feel like
Everyone aboard this life
they made him, like... I liked seeing him show up in Halo 5, but they made him, like, a weird, like, king or something. I guess he would be a king to the Covenant if, like, they all believed that they followed the new faction. I don't know. I think it could have... He could have been the leader of the new Covenant and, like, worked alongside the humans or something like that and been basically the Captain Keys of the Covenant. I think it would have made the ending of the game make more sense if we did get Arbiter's story wrapped up like that.
I'm reading the lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Yeah, but I mean after discovering humans or forerunners, he could have been back into that role, Muji.
Has arrived. Good to see you. You made it up the Pillar of Autumn.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's kind of the idea, I mean. I jumped over that health pack on purpose, saving it for later. Yo, we got 117 and 6.7 ammo. Nice memes.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Oh, I don't have any plasma grenades? That's bad. Am I gonna be too slow here? Probably. Oh yeah, I'm definitely too slow. Man, this gets so much harder when you're slow. Maybe I'm okay. And only have one plasma. I think we recovered. I think we're fine. Will you guys die? Not me. I don't want to die. Brothers, that's crazy. We're resetting. How did I lose so much health so fast? Those grunts are stupid. There's nothing like TB in Halo 2. Gravemind is like exactly the same as TB. You start out fighting a bunch of enemies. You go through a bunch of rooms and bridges and hallways with different types of enemies. You fight Covenant, you fight Brutes. Gravemind is like literally exactly the same as TB. Unless you mean like in terms of aesthetics, but in terms of like level design, they're like the same. I guess there's no vehicles in Gravemind, but I don't think there's too few vehicles in Halo 2. We have a lot of vehicle missions. Outskirts, Metro, Delta Halo, Great Journey.
Good Lotus. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
But yeah, there isn't much vehicle. On Gravemind.
Use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us here now, remember?
Yeah, AOTCR with big vehicle combat areas like that and stuff, we definitely don't really have much.
Did something just hit us?
I think Metro is maybe the closest to AOTCR, but the way we play Metro, we just speedrun through it, but I feel like Metropolis is pretty close.
Taking fire! We can use a hand!
What's up, Riot? The Banshee section on Oracle is slightly required, but you can skip it with crazy glitches. That's the only, like, vehicle you need to enter.
Report to defense. Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
You don't have to, Shawnee. You can skip it.
Secure those blast doors! Move! Contact! Stay back! Sir! Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
How much longer do I plan on streaming? Probably like 5 or 6 hours, I don't know. A while. I've been doing long Halo 1 streams trying to get better. I got a lot to learn, got a lot to improve. I'm definitely getting better though. I got a big PB last night and I can still get a big PB today. We're nowhere near like close to our like max time yet.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
The bash. I wish I had grenades. I was gonna say, where'd the red elite go? He was next to me. What do you think is maxed for me? I mean, depends if I try to learn a little bit more strats as well, but probably sub 130. I think I'll probably try to save 15 minutes and then call it good. Sub 130 seems like a good stopping point.
Yikes! Behind us! Secure those blast doors! Move! Move! There it is! The cap...
Once I get there, I'll probably make a decision if I want to keep grinding.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
These Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Move in! Back to the area!
If you get buffed on OG by controller, you might have to come back. It's gonna happen. Have you seen my ability to grind? We just grind. If I set a goal, it's gonna happen. Where are these enemies? Who's shooting at me? I hate this level. I wish these grunts would not steal my plasmas. Nothing ever worthwhile is easy. That's right. We do these things not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
Right behind us! Secure those blast doors! Move! Move! Whoa! Over here! Sir! Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
I should maybe consider doing easy runs, actually, to get my legendary consistency up. But legendary is more fun. Resetting on easy is really annoying because you have to do the look diagnostic. You gotta play Armory. You guys know Halo 1 has different tutorial if you're on different difficulties? On easy and normal, it makes you aim at the lights and pay attention to your shields, but on legendary and heroic you don't have to. So for that reason, easy runs are actually slower than legendary runs for a few sections. And the easy record on MCC or on Classic used to be fast, or used to be slower, but just recently it got improved. So there's been time periods where legendary is faster than easy. And it wasn't until just recently that easy became faster again. There's a couple other differences. AOTCR is another one. There's no Banshee to steal on that level, so it's slower on easy than it is on legendary.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Yeah, my Delta Halo record is faster on Legendary than it is on Easy.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access roads. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
I'm just so dead. That's crazy. Ugh. No! This checkpoint has me shooting. Can I hold it? Please? Okay. Why am I getting punched? Restarting. Heroic would be the fastest if people actually played it. Yeah, because you could get the advantages of all of the legendary advantages with some of the easy advantages.
Report to defensive position Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
It is kind of crazy that people don't run true any percent on Halo. Most other games people would.
Move! Move!
Why do I think nobody does? Well, historically, back in the olden days, we tracked all 4 difficulties, but only 4 ILs. So nobody did full game runs for like 10 years of Halo's existence. And then we did full game runs, and people really only cared about Legendary, and there was actually a brief period where normal was more competitive. Skirty has some old normal world records on his YouTube channel for full game runs.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us.
But
Remember?
Easy was considered the fastest, and Legendary was considered the most difficult and impressive, and nobody really cared about the middle categories. So when we created Halo runs, we just deleted the middle categories. Because there weren't that many runners and we wanted to foster competition, we chose intentionally to say, well, we're just going to pretend they don't exist and only care about Easy and Legendary. And ever since then, nobody's really cared about Heroic. By true any percent, I mean the fastest way to complete the game. On Legendary's not the fastest, and Easy's not the fastest. The actual fastest way is Heroic. Throw a frag at you guys and hope I live. Surely we don't die right here, right?
Covenant on the landing above us.
We're gonna die right here. Oh, we can't even jump. Is that grenade gonna kill me? If I live, I'll keep going. No, he wasn't even weak. Would it allow difficulty changes? I mean, it wouldn't be faster to change difficulty. The time it would take you to do the menuing would lose you time.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft.
Well, the any percent on Halo 2 is actually a really cool run, Muji. I play 2 controllers and I do AUP glitches. I have the any percent record on speedrun.com if you want to look that up. I start the run single or co-op and I finish the run single player because some levels are faster to do AUP glitches and some runs aren't. So like Regret, I do as soon as I finish Oracle, I switch to single player. But on Halo 2, overall, easy's just the fastest. The only differences for
I don't keep it low, so you'll have to find
that make Legendary faster are you can get a faster sword at the start of Regret, but if you're doing full game runs, you would already have a sword. And Delta Halo, you can get a sword at the start of, but it's not enough to make easy overall faster or slower. Easy's the fastest category for Halo 2.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Yeah, you skip the elevator on Oracle, you skip both hangars on Cairo. You skip Hangar 1 and Hangar 2 without ghosting on Cairo.
taking fire. We could use a hand.
There's also other AUP glitches, like on Outskirts you turn into a phantom and fly to the end. You can do Sacred Icon and turn into a Constructor and fly to the end. You can turn into a bug on Regret and fly. AUP strats are pretty cool. You can also AUP in this game, and it's technically faster on Library to turn into the Monitor and fly to the end. Nobody's done it in a real run, but you can save time on Library doing that, which is kind of sick.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
This is fast.
Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel borders until hostiles are away.
I've done the Delta Halo Sword strat in some of my full game runs. If I check for the White Elite. If you get the White Elite, I do go for it.
The Covenant are destroying the
This is really fast. Speaking of gold splits, this is gonna gold if I don't die at the end here. And if I walk the correct direction.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
This should gold. Why are you guys not scared? They're supposed to be scared. Let me live. Brothers, don't kill me. Is it gonna gold? It didn't, because I got a slow ending. It should have been a 420 something. Dang, that hurts.
Blast. Are you alright? Can you move? The others.
Yes, it does, Muji. You gotta Halo runs is not correct for any of the times.
Warning. I've detected.
Check my Delta Halo IL. It's insane. It does use sword strats.
Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this light.
Halo 2 is not accurate on Halo runs. I have like basically every IL record. They're on my YouTube. The Delta Halo record I have is insane. Oh, you said your Delta Halo. I thought you said the Delta, but I can't read. Yeah. Rana did the wrong version of Pelican Bump. Rana didn't save time in any of his outskirts. His gold is like 5 seconds slower than my gold, and it doesn't do Pelican Bump. He did it because he was bad at the game, not because he was good at the game. The version he was doing was slower than just walking. You need to go over the roof to save time with the Pelican Bump. The way he was going to the left, and it doesn't save any time to do that.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Yeah, down the freeway is like left down the highway is slower. You have to go over the roof to save time with it. You have to land right in front of the hotel. His gold outskirts was like literally 5 or 6 seconds slower than my gold that doesn't do it.
Whoa! Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac buddies until you showed up.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll
I don't know, Muji. You bring up Rana's runs pretty often, and I really don't like it because you talk about them in a pedestal that they like don't deserve. You know, mine and Zoo's runs are both 2 minutes faster, right? I don't know. His runs haven't been relevant for so long, and his strats are bad, and they're not faster. And also, he's a pedophile who molested a Halo speedrunner in their sleep, so, like, you bring him up pretty often, and he doesn't deserve the respect you give him. The only good speedrun Rana ever made was his Uprising. His Uprising Legendary is pretty good, but every other speedrun he's done was like way, way worse than anything me or Zoo did. Like he's not even like near the same level. Me, Zoo, and Griffin are like 3 levels ahead of what Rana was doing. If you rank the top 3 runners, it's us 3, and then it's like a gap, and then it's him. And he's a terrible person.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Over here! Sir! Help me! Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to.
I mean, the slow version of Pelican Bump is consistent. But it's slower.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
The inconsistent version of Pelican Bump is where you land in front of the hotel. That's the hard one. It's actually not random at all. Griffin is so good at it, he can do it like every single time. Griffin gets the good one like every single time. It has 0 randomness to it. Griffin's the best at Pelican Bump. He's really good at it. You should watch Griffin's IL for Outskirts. He's able to get that one like every single time.
Reports defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Also, you say after a good Cairo, but Rana's version of a good Cairo was sub 5, and mine and Zoo's version of a good Cairo was sub 4. So, like, he was going a minute slower than us on Cairo, and then, like, doing a slow Pelican bump. I think you just misunderstand, like, what he was doing. Me and Zoo both go a minute faster than him on Cairo.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo where you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Although Zoo's best Cairo was a 359, so barely sub 4, but still sub 4. Cairo's hard to go that fast on. I have like a bunch of 358s and stuff, and I think the best I did was a 352. Going that fast on Cairo is really hard. What is my Cairo record? Somebody on Twitch type exclamation mark Cairo. What time did I get? Was it 354 or 352? $352. Yeah, now that's a fast Cairo. 352 is crazy.
Covenant, on the landing above us. Fire team, report defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Over here, sir! The captain... I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
I think the funniest thing about Rana's times all being really outdated were as soon as me and Zoo started beating all his times, we started realizing he timed them all incorrectly and was giving himself like free seconds at the start and end of every level. And so none of his times were even as fast as he thought they were. Once we realized that, he deleted all of his videos. That's when he deleted his whole channel, was when we realized that his times weren't even like as fast as he thought. good riddance, I guess. Yeah, no, the dude was a terrible person, and that's why I get a little bit grumpy when people bring him up. Is because he's done nothing but been bad for the community, and like some people seem to think he still is like relevant and has world records or something, but he's just he wasn't as good as people think, and he was a bad person. It was like 3 seconds on every level, it's more on some. I think his outskirts was mistimed by like 4 or 5 seconds even. His high charity was off by like 2 or 3 seconds. Most of his levels he was mistiming by multiple seconds. I think every level he gave himself more than 1.5 at the start and 1.5 at the end. And also, he played on the fastest version before we knew it, so he was saving more time. That's also kind of funny. We didn't know German was the fastest at that time, and he just happened to be German. So he was saving time from language and from mistiming.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
He's Austrian. He spoke German. He was in the German region of the game. Germans are always so quick to not claim the Austrians. What's up with that? I kid. Yeah, on some of his runs, he would cut out the white fade and replace it. Please stop shooting me.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
No! I love that. That's literally splicing though? Yeah, I mean, he was a dishonest person. He's a bad person. He also like tried to hide strats and like lie about different. He was just a bad person for the community overall. Like, he did nothing positive for the community at all. He also did this thing where, because he said he ran on PAL and he recorded in NTSC, he would change the frame rate of the, like, so you know if you pop it into like Vegas or any video editing software, it defaults to your correct frame rate, right? Like 29.97 or whatever. He would change that to save time. Like, he was like straight up cheating his times.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Taking fire!
I'm dead. Why did you throw a frag at me? How did you catch him on the frame rate thing? I mean, he wouldn't change the frame rate of his game, he changed the frame rate of the video, which you can see in the video details. Like, if you download his videos, which I have them all downloaded, and you go to the metadata of the videos, you can see what the saved frame rate is.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move!
And then once you realize that it's different, it's very easy to notice. Like, you can compare it to legit runs and see the difference.
On the breach ASAP. Better follow. Help me help you. Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo.
How much was that frame worth to his times? Over the course of like a 10-minute run, it saves like 10 seconds or something.
Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
I can't remember the exact math, but it like,
Head down, there's two of us.
I don't know, it was a lot. It was more than it should be. I can't remember exactly how much the math worked out to be, though. I think it was the difference between 29.97 and 30.0. So you could probably figure out the math.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until hostile personnel are away. Goodbye. Reach out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access way. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to go off on you specifically, Muji. I'm more ranting in general, but it bothers me when people bring him up with respect, you know what I mean? As if, like, he wasn't one of the worst things to happen to Halo 2 speedrunning.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
And also, it bothers me about the misconception that he was saving time with Pelican Bump. Like, he never saved time with a single Pelican Bump he did in his full game runs. So it's not like it was impressive that he was doing Pelican Bump after Cairo. It was stupid that he was going for it at all because it was slower. Dang, that was fast too. No, I think it was 29 versus 30, Sorbasi. Because he wasn't playing on PAL 25. He was playing on PAL 50 output and then changing his... I can't remember exactly what he was doing, but he was playing on PAL 50 output on the Xbox 360 and then changing the frame rate of the video. I can't remember the exact numbers he was doing.
I don't keep it loaded, so you'll have to find ammo to go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
But also, Pelican Bump isn't random. I think you have a misunderstanding about how it works. Yeah, I guess you're saying it's so precise it's random, but it's really not. If you copy Griffin's lineup, you can get it consistently. Griffin's really good at it.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
I'm a cowardly fool! Get right behind us! Secure those blast doors! Move! Move!
Yeah, medical conditions probably would make it slightly harder, but there's like a spot on the Pelican you want to aim for, and then you have to hold crouch and release it right when it hits you. You might be missing the crouch timing as well. It's not super obvious how to do. You want to like release it like right when the Pelican hits you.
Loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
And if you do it wrong, you'll splat. So it's like a skill-based timing thing there. And then the spot you're aiming for is just it's not that precise. There is a range of spots you can hit. Especially if you just want to go down the highway with it, which I wouldn't recommend because it's slower, but just going down the highway is like 100% consistent.
Taking fire!
Dude, I've been fighting a medical condition on this game trying to speedrun. I'm colorblind, and I straight up can't see the invisible people. And there's a glitch on TNR where the sword elites at the end, you know you're supposed to be able to see their sword. It's supposed to like glow blue. For some reason, their sword doesn't glow. It's completely invisible. And so I can't see the dudes at the end of TNR. They don't have a sword, and they don't have a, like, they don't show up on my eyeballs. I can't see shit.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant border craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Behind us! Secure those blast doors! Move! Move!
It's not fair that the swords don't show up. I don't know what the glitch is. I don't know why it happens. But sometimes their swords just render completely invisible. No, it's the invisible elites. They're already invisible. They have a small shimmer to them, but you're supposed to be able to see their swords. I can't see them.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
I wish I could figure out why their swords render sometimes and other times don't. It seems random, but it can't be random. No, I'm actually colorblind. I actually have two different kinds of colorblindness because my mom and dad are both colorblind, which is very rare for women to be colorblind. But I inherited two genes for colorblindness. Swell. I'm getting the overshield. Let me live. Wow, they actually let me live. How did I lose my full overshield to that grenade? That's crazy. I got the colorblind build. Yeah, gotta max out colorblind stats so I can put others in speedrunning. Is that how it works?
Secure those blast doors! Move! Move! Covering I don't keep it loaded.
Yo.
Oh, Zero Guns 00 just raided with 20 viewers.
Oh, Zero Guns. Oh, Zero. Thank you.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Did you win?
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Died on SI? Dang, that's rough. Why are you pushing? What is this? Been reported only on anniversary? Well, it's in this game. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. You're gonna meet Sin? That's pretty sick, have fun. Mexico Halo Runs meetup? That's pretty cool.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
No, this was so fast too. I wish I didn't miss that jump. I wish that grunt didn't drop my shields. I would have gotten a checkpoint. I'm stuck on POA here for the last little bit. I gotta lock in here. This is the OG Xbox version. I'm on the 360, but it's the OG disc version.
Move! Move! What the? They're everywhere! Look, there it's us! The captain needs you. Help me!
Yeah, I got a Halo Monopoly up there.
I don't keep it loaded.
They sent that to me for free when it came out. They emailed me and said, who better to send the new Halo Monopoly to than MisterMonopoli?
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
How did they know I existed? Well, I had already like worked with them before. That came out in like 2015, and I playtested MCC like they flew me out in 2014 to playtest MCC. And I mean, I've known those guys. I've been playing Halo for so long. I know everybody. So like, when the pro team got hired at 343, I knew all those guys. When like Bravo and Unishek and those people, like I know all those dudes. Like, they've both been inside my home.
Covenant,
teleporters until top personnel are away.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast door is closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that roof.
Reserve combat teams on decks 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive positions.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to kiss you nothing.
Is that gold? No, who's alive? Okay, not quite gold, but still pretty good.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
Should have been gold if that grunt died quicker.
Are you alright? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on a
Let's try to do another no reset run. If I die a bunch on this drop clear, I'll reset, but I'll try to not reset the run. I'm fine with a couple deaths. I don't have to reset to every death. My time is garbage. But at the same time, I like to grind the beginning to get better. So I do spend a lot of time grinding the beginning. I shouldn't reset so much. If my goal was to PB like every run, then I would do way less resets. But it's not. My goal is to get better. Like if I complete a run and I PB by 1 minute, like is that really any different than a 146 at 145? Not really. That's the same run. I'd rather get better at the game overall.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. You should check.
And I do think grinding Halo and TNR has been making me better. Am I gonna die here? Okay. We're safe.
Does anyone see him?
Talk to me.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac.
By PlayStation layout, do you mean symmetric joysticks? I hate symmetric joysticks. I don't want my thumbs kissing. If you hold left on one and right on the other, your thumbs get too close together, and I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. It's unnatural.
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach! I could use some help over here!
I'm a
Did that grenade not hurt you? I was kind of hoping it did. I'm gonna die to the dropship. Oh, we got under it too quickly. Okay, this is actually going pretty well. I guess the first fight was slow. Everything else has been good. Anything sub 5 or around that is fine pace for me out of these drops. Yeah, 506 is fine.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any you
Thanks for hanging out, Muji. Thanks for chatting. I didn't mean to like rage at you. I still appreciate you chatting and hanging out.
Echo 419, this is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Hammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, head right on top of them.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Hammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Hammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Make it.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew.
This
than I
is
thought
a
of,
good start for me, I
The
think.
captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance. Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
This lifeboat is trash. Your weapon and supplies have been
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. search the interior of those structures before we leave.
I'm gone, man!
How long have I been running CE? About 10 days.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
I plan to do trilogy runs, and I want to get a good trilogy time, but I'm doing trilogy in a weird way where I play all 3 games simultaneously, and my Halo 1 is not good, so I need to get better at Halo 1 before I hop back into my simultaneous trilogy. I'm getting closer to actually being good at this game. I can do like all the major tricks, and I'm getting a pretty good time now, but it's hard on this version. Please stop shooting at me. That rock is RNG. Sometimes I can drive through there smoothly, and sometimes I can't. It sounds like I'm on some copium, but the boulders in this game are actually random. There's like 2 or 3 different sizes on a couple levels. You can get different size rocks. It's crazy. I don't know why they thought that we needed variation in rock sizes, but it's real.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure. What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
This is Bullhammer. Cortana, do you read? I love it. Respond.
We read you, Foehammer, but we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Give me an angle.
Please hit your shots. No.
Get your run, I start first! Oh, that burns! Nice shot. See that hole? Next time you guys can help. Ha! All right. Triggers down, man. Triggers down. There's no running. That'll teach him.
That's the last of them.
Okay, that was good.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation. A ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 3
Yeah, I think you get aggro if you don't let them... If they start fighting first, then you don't get aggro.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief.
Alright, that was good. Sub 13 is really good. Yeah, for the anniversary graphics, there's a bunch of glitches that you can do that allow you to go out of bounds. You can switch to new graphics, and you can see the entire map. So that allows you, if you get a Banshee out of 2 betrayals, for example, you can skip the entire level because you can actually see where you're going. But on this version, you can't do that because the entire outside of the map is pitch black. And you have to hit like 20 triggers in the Banshee. So you can do like a 7-minute TB or even like a 6-minute TB. But on this version, the record's like 11 minutes or 12. Like, even on this version, it's slower.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the
But there's a bunch of out-of-bounds glitches that are different.
Get him, Marines. Go.
the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns in the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief
Where's this other
will
jack
certainly take out as
over
many
there?
of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
I needed to hit that. I'm dead. I hate that. Alright, well there goes a minute. I'm not restarting to that, that's fine. I don't have to restart. I am competing against my gold TNR, but I have so much time to save in all of the other levels.
I've detected Covenant stationary guns in the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire.
You have to hit this guy, man.
Keep the element of surprise.
I'm so bad. Where'd the jackal go? Is that the jackal? Where'd he go? Oh, I didn't get the health pack. I do want that. Where'd our elite friend go? I don't see the elite. I'm in danger.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around. Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Go, kick ass!
Please don't kill me. We're gonna get this health back. Maybe? Health pack achieved.
Nice shot. What the?
are those not hitting me? He dead? Okay.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grab lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action. Yes, sir!
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
I didn't want reinforcements. All my friends are alive.
Cortana, hold tight, gentlemen.
All my friends are dead.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
No, first aid wasn't good enough.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Maybe nobody's home.
Come on.
You bastards! Whoa, frag out! Contact! Contact!
No. Oh, I knew where I was at too. Dang. I could have saved that. This trick sucks. No, I walked off. Frick. Please. I don't want to restart. Please.
Thank God it's you!
I want to keep going. I want to keep going. No. How do I... How am I running past it? The crazy part is, this is supposed to be the easy part of the trick. Like, once you get here, it's supposed to be, like, easy for most people. But because I'm using a joystick instead of WSD, the straight left and straight right and some of the lineups are hard. Come on. I hate this game. Like, that's what I just did is supposed to be the hardest part of the trick. I've completed what almost everybody considers the hard part.
Monster! Contact! Lots of contact!
How'd it go? Did you win? Oh, I hope I got the check. I did. They told you the position was filled 2 days ago? Oh, cool. Thank you for wasting my time. That's frustrating. That grenade was too early. Yeah. I meant to bounce it off the box. I didn't mean to throw it at the ground. No, if I got the overshield first grab, that would have been fine. Okay, we're gonna lose a lot of time in this split, but I'm gonna try to keep going. That's not who I was aiming that at. That seems unfair. How did my noob combo miss the guy in front of me? Wait, I didn't kill you? Who else is alive? I don't want to restart. If AOTCR goes bad, I might restart.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for Eve.
Nice shot.
Don't blow up my friends. Okay, we got one of them. Where's the other one? Thank you, Keys. Dungus.
Look, a Mark 5.
Where's... Dude, Keys, you're such a stupid man! There he is.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the
That
gas
work?
and need extraction.
That didn't work.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol.
Where is he? Where is he? I can't see. You guys see that I can't see, right? Sometimes you can see their swords and sometimes you can't. I hate that section.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
Yikes! They're right behind us! Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Stay back! Sir, the captain needs you on... Help me help you! Get clear, Chief! Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
That was a good effort, at least. I feel like I did pretty good. I'm getting better.
Taking fire! Give you the hand!
Yeah? Is that where that grenade needed to go? Thank you, Marine. Fucking troll.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Got company. Sir, the captain... don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Fall back to secondary position.
Wish I got grenades. No grenades. Still no grenades.
Taking fire! We can use a hand.
One grenades. No grenades? That's annoying. Dude, what? Why do you move like that? This game is troll.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
I'm a cowardly fool!
They're right behind us!
Secure those blast doors! Move! Move!
There it is!
Sir! Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
I don't know, I should maybe take a break. I kind of want to keep playing though.
Taking fire! We can use a hand.
Come on. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going. You guys want to see a cool glitch? Let me see if I can make it happen here. Okay, we missed it. If you pause at the same frame it's supposed to revert you, I'm gonna try to get it. No. Ah, I'm so close on it. I'll get it. Oh, I'm so close. Late. Was going early, now I'm going late. We'll time this. Ah, late. Oh, I had it. I unpaused. That was it. Dang. Is that it? No. Yeah, the graphics glitch out sometimes in these dark rooms because of the 360 or something. I'm not sure. It's so hard to like do frame perfect pauses. I'll get it. Oh, I said I was gonna show a cool glitch, and we're gonna show a cool glitch. Okay, that's it, right? No, 1 frame late. Come on. Is it... Am I going... Maybe I need to be on the other end of that frame. Oh, come on. We're gonna show it. Does it? It should work in all sections. Does it? That's not it. Hold on. I'm gonna start up keys. I've done it on keys a bunch because I was trying to do keys cutscene skip. I wanted to see if it was possible. I know I can do it here. It might not work everywhere. Maybe it has to do with start of the level instead of... Oh, it might only work on start of level instead of a checkpoint. There we go. This is what I wanted. You guys ever seen this? So I can't jump and I can't melee. But if I change my control layout, I can. I wanted to see if it was possible to do a cutscene skip with this. Like if somehow you activated the cutscene and then reverted at the same time. I couldn't get anything to work with it. I don't think it's possible, but like it's kind of interesting. Being able to walk around with this. So funny enough, if you like I said, you can't jump, but there is one control scheme that works. If you go to settings and you change controller setup and button settings, Jumpy moves jump to left trigger, so you can actually do the level. And so I wanted to see if maybe I could jump and skip the cutscene some way. I couldn't get anything to work with it. He doesn't like that you can't aim down sights. These dang youngins.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
He's 21. I mean, I'm old. These dang youngins.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! Yikes! Over here! Sir! Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
How are you full health?
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Okay, not bad. You still enjoyed it though? What difficulty are you playing on? Are you guys doing legendary?
The light pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing.
Nice.
Have to use
The only difficulty.
Covenant are destroying the light pods. They really don't.
He said heroic was too easy. It is. Like, the jump between heroic and legendary is pretty significant. Especially if you're playing co-op. Heroic is too easy on this game. Even legendary, like, was considered slightly too easy. For co-op legendary, that was one of the reasons they made co-op legendary so hard for Halo 2. Is because people would just use their teammate and have infinite lives, and like, if you're doing co-op legendary in this game, it actually is like pretty trivial if one guy just stays back and lives. The other guy can just run forward and die over and over. No, this was so fast too. If I live, I'll keep going. I'm dead. Alright, we'll restart. I mean, there's no achievements in this game back in the day, X-Doomer, and like, it's built into the game. The goal was just to beat the game and see the story. There's a legendary ending that the main menu tells you your highest difficulty completed. I mean, you do get the achievements. Like, it is an achievement if you play that way. Especially, I mean, think back 25 years ago when this game was new. Like, people didn't have the same standards that you're talking about today.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Why am I being blown up? Still pretty good.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
This grunt's not gonna kill me, is he? Fine. Not bad.
Combat teams, repel borders until hostiles still are away.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. The Covenant are destroying the life pod. Really putting us on that ring. We have to use the ship's main access way.
It's terrible.
Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Yeah, playing on the 360 has more lag than the OG, apparently. I'm playing the 360 console with the OG disc. I love that I messed up this checkpoint. Yeah, let's just restart that.
Positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
I'm dead. Just punched in the face over and over. I'm gonna eat my granola bar. Forgot I had to sit in here.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
Spilling water on my face.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha.
Everyone, sir?
And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friend a warm welcome.
I've already.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station. Platoon, secure airlock on Deck 11. 14th Platoon rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bullhead Charlie 4.
Yeah, what up, Spo? Yeah, back to the start, Muji.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So when are you gonna play the console version and take the console record from me? Dethrone my bad time.
Secure those blast doors. Move! Move!
You don't have an original Xbox anymore? I'm playing on 360. Play the 360. This version actually sucks. It's really laggy. The OG's probably better.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2
Do you have the 3D printed version of me watching the stream with you, Slow? Are you guys watching it together? Is it like little me watching me? Just set him up in front of the stream and go AFK and imbue him with the powers of the speedrun. I think that's how it works. Like Frosty the Snowman type shit. That's crazy. How are you full health? What are you doing? How are you guys full health? It seems unfair. I'm just dead. And I have no grenades. This is terrible.
On the landing above us.
Alright. I didn't even save and quit. I don't want to stop. I want to do one more run. But maybe it's time to take a break for this session. I'll do one more out of POA. If that one dies, I'm gonna take a break, I think. I've been playing a lot of Halo 1.
Report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by.
I'm getting better, but as my standards get better, I reset more. And I have to care more about time loss. But we're not to the point where I actually have a good time yet. I want to keep grinding this until I get a time I'm happy with where I like actually hit the tricks.
We've got contact. Sir!
This game's hard though.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
There's so much that can go wrong.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
How long have I been focused on Halo 1? About 10 days. I've been playing like 8 to 10 hours every day for 10 days. I've improved a lot in those 10 days. I've learned like all of the tricks. I went from knowing basically none of the tricks to knowing all of the tricks. I think it's because the people out of the drop pod spotted me and alerted them from shooting or something. I'm not actually sure. It's not where I wanted that grenade to go. Come on, dude. Getting kind of tired. I want to do a run though. I probably should stop. I don't know, maybe I'll just do a TNR practice. If this one dies, I'm just gonna do a TNR IL and then maybe call it quits. I should eat. Do I at least like the level? It's alright. I like it better than Sierra. I like Cairo better than both, but this level's not too bad. The first 40 seconds suck because there's like nothing here. Just walking in boring hallways. The movement isn't too bad, honestly. It's engaging to do the movement, but it's not much. And then once you get to this point, there's a couple sections that are frustrating where it's like, oh, hope the elites don't block me. I hope my Marines don't throw a grenade at me. There's a little bit too much hoping, but overall, it's not bad.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your of us in here now, remember?
But there's also some things that I'm just like doing like fundamentally wrong that like I probably like obviously Garish would get out of this level more often if he was playing. So I'm making mistakes, which I'm trying to learn from. And I'm trying to learn how to make some of the hallways more consistent. One of the things for consistency I found there was if I wait like 2 seconds, the elites will start shooting at my marines instead of me. I wasn't doing that before. I've definitely got better small things like that going on.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
There ain't no way you guys are gonna troll me like this. I demand to live. Sometimes you just gotta demand it.
This is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel orders until hostile personnel are away. Good luck. He's out.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
Who? How? Where did what?
It looks like the Covenant wanted to continue camping.
Alright, still sub 4 or 5. I'm doing Trilogy a crazy way. I'm doing them all at the same time. I'm doing simultaneously. But no, the rules that... So Zoo has the current Trilogy record, and it does go in order 1, 2, 3. But there's been records in the past that went like 3, 1, 2. So they don't require in order. I kind of feel like they should, but... When I do it, I'm going to be playing 1, 2, and 3 all at the exact same time.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant
I want to optimize it so that like when Halo 2's on an auto-scroller, I can focus Halo 1.
The Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
How? 3 consoles? Just, I have the 3 controllers sitting in my lap. So I have some different routing that I'm doing where, like, right here, for example, you can just hold forward and, like, not pay attention. I can pick up my second controller and I can be playing Halo 2. So there, you have some downtime. And Halo 2, you know, has a ton of downtime. And if you, like, make it, like, link up properly, then I already have routed it pretty good for Halo 2 and 3. I have a 230 or something for Halo 2 plus 3, which is faster than the combined Halo 2 and 3 record, so that's pretty cool.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon.
So I'm saving time.
Check to see if there are any survivors.
That's crazy that that dude didn't die. How did that elite not die earlier? That's crazy to me. I feel like he took so much damage, like twice as much as he should have. Alright, I'm calling it quits here. I gotta take a break. I'll be back later tonight, probably. I got a PB last night. We'll probably get another one tonight. I'll do a no reset run tonight. But I gotta take a break. I'm hungry, I'm tired. I need to get food. I'll see you guys tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Is Sloth live? We can rate Sloth. He's always live. I'll rate Sloth. See you guys later.